What perfect timing. The music down. Damn, it's almost like that shit was planned. Oh. Hello? I need me. There I am. Hello. Alright. Well. Let's get to it. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yes. Sure, yeah. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Yes. You have dodos. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Owning livestock is one aspect of like why Eliza's a vegetarian. Family owned livestock for a bit. Oh, an unfamiliar owl! Woman! Why? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? An unfamiliar owl. That'd be rather familiar. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Well, since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electricity complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. So is electricity like silicon? Because it feels like silicon. There's something that makes like semiconductors. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take greatest satisfaction in what we do. Because, like, obviously they have something that allows for high-level computerization. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamp weeds in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. I see. Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let's return to Mahisa. Sphene is adorable. What are your impressions of the farm? I mean, everyone loves their work. Everyone seems happy, fulfilled. Curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people at the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyway, always, they take to their duties with good cheer. Well, it's honest work. What did you think of our little Lamachi? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The machinery behind me baffling. I see. This. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? Well, you needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. If they just need to be removed, we can do that. It is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Love. It's no trouble for the vow of resolve to the Olal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Narabi is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Get hunting. Then where's the side mission? Where's top spin? Right? It's been fucking months since this song last popped up. Good news. How's your bone? This guy is hurt from outer space. webcam is Uncle Sam. Falls in here and sticks to There's no database. They're all around. They're all nosy. They haven't seen that we're Snowden. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. Yeah. You really needn't have worried us so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. Well, with this, we won't have to ask Zoologist machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Conscionable? I have to look at the wording. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Eh? Not really? Like, I just got finished listening to a song that is on my playlist talking about how the government knows when you masturbate. This isn't really more outrageous in any way. Do you hear that? Do I hear... is it nothing? Nope, nope, people are running. Let's go find out what's going on.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for...
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
This is her maid,
Here,
right?
Namika.
It is Namika.
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, walk.
What's the matter, dear?
Yeah.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Sounds about right.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Yeah.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Now what the hell is a soul sale?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
I wonder how literal that is.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
No. You're la.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Kafkiwa.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry,
That's what I was worried about.
but I don't know who you mean.
Just say one of many things I was worried about.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Cloud
Any
storage
person
strikes
seemingly
again.
forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Anyway, bye. If I had a nickel for every time people's neural uplinks caused them to entirely forget a person after their death, I'd have enough nickels to know that I'm never going to get a neural implant. What's going on? How could Puane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Do you recall caring for someone until recently? And you say it was a woman named Namika? Oh, well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I worked at the outskirts for a good while. She'd spend time here, I'd remember. Would you Just enough to paralyze. You'd be satisfied. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pipane seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakiwa instead. Kakiwa? Something like that. I said it very recently and I just already forgotten. Kakiwa. Sphinx said straight 100 yards. Should be in this direction. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. No, come on. It does not look just dangerous. Wah! It looks adorable. This comes on too much. We're gonna skip this. No, we don't need this. I'm sorry. Are we just... These are literally adjacent songs. I have to turn this one up so much. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Fist of power. What's overcome? You found it? To the northeast? It must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Inside. It's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Hey! Let's go. Oh, right. Can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Ha.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my
Fussy little
bun
bun.
What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun, huh?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Elenespia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Not what I expected, but amazing.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. That's what it is. Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Kafkiwa.
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my Elenespia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone here has an answer for you. Well, as far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, well, I need to ask her. Let's see what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. I'm the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Let's see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right, you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electropade technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geode? Hi, Geode. I like your hair. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? I mean, people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. This sounds horrifying. You're paid in extra lives? Dear Lord. Okay. You gotta love dystopias masquerading as utopias. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. Where do the souls come from? Anyone gonna ask? Kryle? Draha? The void scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Pat, 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 pat. And the consciousness of others pollute or corrupt your own. Here it is. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer. So if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Why would they do such a thing? The kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Yeah, worried about that second part. Nice jacket, idiot. Let's see, when a person dies of natural causes, Their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. This completely fucks any semblance of the great cycle, right? Am I wrong about that? Like the soul's not being allowed back. How do they reproduce? They must be able to. Some of these people are relatively young. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Acquis philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used the electrobit to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it harder to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go out without them if they so wish. Josephine didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. As you've already met, she's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or with the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. No, we have. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right now about now. Who are you going to see exactly? Come with me, and you'll find out. I'm gonna stand up and get something out of the fridge. I'm gonna go. Boop. Boop. There's about to be an ad anyway, so. How about now a popsicle one in one hand, so I'm playing with the other. everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Drika, one of these hunters. This up a bit. Kafkiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Well, hello. Hunting, you mean? Well, that's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Winsfiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really too much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? Well, these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It was not too much trouble to ask. No, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? Because of ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. 1,000,000 men at war, the Soviet wrath unleashed. He's a monk. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. Fine, really. Unfinished worse. Just watch. Don't like the look of this. Let's help. Oh no, look out! Oof! Beep beep. 12 preserve. She needs healing. No, that was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. You mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zeraljo. Go on, let's get out of here. It's also a function of the regulator. Or is this where we're talking about beast souls? I think I understand now how Zeraljo was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Did you fucking... Sophie, did you just fucking... say something before the game told me? Because it feels like you just said something in chat before it appeared in game. Babe. I have 3 rules. I have exactly 3 rules. Oh my god. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourselves on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with 2 kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Trika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Set. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. It's alright, love. It's alright. I promise. Just... It's alright. You've been very good about it. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoraljia has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only to the Yolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraljia has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. And one more area. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuthiyolal and Alexandria. And while Zoraljia knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljia. And Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zoraljia, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuthiyolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljia for good and all. It's more. I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's a trap will deal with it when it's sprung, just like we do with everything. It's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. It's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. There. Look at pictures on the telephone. Almost as good as you were supposed to know. Yeah. Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Seralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralgia. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, and it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares in my goal. So fight with me. I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralgia's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. Oh, what's more, his... I think I have 2 copies that I get off. I need to take one off. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralgia will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. Hi, Xana. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. And there's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. Dago's alright. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. Also, Sophie, I don't know if you were here for it, but if it makes you feel better, yesterday, because they're talking about, like, you know, during the, like, Final Fantasy segment, where I was talking about Avarisha at some point, Els said something like, yeah, I feel like Avarisha should be more of a warrior of darkness than a warrior of light. And I said, oh, she will be. Just without thinking. And she goes, huh? And I'm like, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. So like, fuck. And then, oh, I was like, what was that? I think it's Mizu. At one point we were talking about Gunbreaker, and she's like, I love when Thancred becomes a Gunbreaker, and I'm like, Mizu, shut up. Mizu, shut up. Or because we were talking about, like, whether or not Thancred has always been unable to manipulate ether, or if it happened after the whole, like, ether stream thing. And we couldn't remember. And Mizu said, well, I learned it during Shadowbringers when he became a Gunbreaker. And I'm like, shut up, Mizu. Shut up, Mizu. Shut up, Mizu. So what I'm saying is, it can always be worse. Whenever you spoil something, it can always be worse. His ether did go flaccid, so he had to compensate with a gun. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of section. I always want to say Kona, but it's Kona. Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. Dan got spoiled in Endwalker trials while he was in Shadowbringers by the same person more than once. Oh no. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Yeah, it was very funny when Els was like, oh, well, I have the beep beep, and it's like, what? Xana's the only, like, why? Who do you think you are stopping from being spoiled? Me and Mizu are fucking way beyond you. Xana fucking does not, like, Xana is tuned in for the entirety of Endwalker and Dawnbringer. Who do you think you're not spoiling, Els? It was very funny. Anyway, and why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. I could say names from games and Xana would not know who we are talking about. I mean, true. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. God. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. And show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tudiolol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tudiolol requires that Jiralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it night and day, or day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralia to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operas all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, huh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanawaten name, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. That's right, our mother is Tuthiolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We want to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It's a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by and with no word from him or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father, and we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawata name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Ida and Papalimo. Papalimo is the Lalafell, Ida is the punchy woman. Ida. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Oh, Elneshbia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for singing out Kafkiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Oh, I will. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile,
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by
shout out
blood.
to Alfonso and
But
Stratosphere.
such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Lamont is eager to head to Everkeep. Kafkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Wee, the tower, the tower. To the tower. Praise be unto the tower. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind. They do in fact share several letters. Actually, no, they don't. They share exactly 2 letters. Which is not several. They share an A and an L, and that is it. Oh no, sorry, an N. So they share 3. Sorry, they do share several letters. You are actually correct. 3 is several. Sorry, I forgot about the N. So yes, they share exactly 3 letters out of an amount. My brain is so like turned around from playing my ult at low levels that I'm sitting here like, no, I shouldn't fucking goddamn, I shouldn't take the aetherite because it costs money and I don't have any of that. And then I'm like, oh wait, fuck am I talking about? I am fucking not on my ult. I won't lie, I had a fucking blast yesterday, and I can't wait to get everyone back to do it again sometime in the hopefully near future. We'll see when Mizu next feels like playing with us. Proud of you, babe. Oh, you're cute. God, to be good, there was lost my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help. Sitting at 37 would suddenly shoot up to 100%, lag a bit, and go back to 37. Model loading, maybe? Or just area loading? It would... I would need to see when it was happening. Like... Because obviously a game doesn't always, like, put in, you know, a completely even load on a machine. It could also be, I mean, did you have anything else running on your PC at the time? I would assume not, but... Like a program you hadn't closed? OBS, Chrome, Firefox, tits. And normal. Try... What do you have Chrome open for? Because Chrome's a resource hog. Okay. Well, it's less of a resource hog, but still, multiple browsers open might have something to do with it. Do you need to have multiple browser windows open? Catalepts. Blech. Yeah, 14's resource incentive. It just might be that your PC. The music on, I don't think so. I had that for browsing a browser without capturing stream. I had in the background. Yeah. Brain. That one, I think, but I've already determined I can't get to. The others are all on the other side. Feels like it. Like Firefox you need for stream together, yeah. Yeah. Just watch. It told me everything. Yeah. Do you know what your PC specs are? Like processor, GPU, RAM, like the normal stuff, basically. Yeah, what about RAM? You can just pull your about section. Like, go... If you're on a Windows PC, you can just go settings. Yeah, settings, about. And it should tell you your installed RAM, your processor, and your graphics, and your, like, GPU stuff. Oh, you're on mobile still. Okay, well... There you are. Queen's Fiend has registered you as guests. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of zoologist minions to deal with. Oh, I shouldn't have started this. Ad break. Looking just like stars. You'll never be the same. Goes out to anyone whose heart beats like a kick drum when a bitch here comes. Doing something real fast. Let's see. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Nope. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. We're in a fucking mall.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. in so naming their home? What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Okay. It is cool. I will stand up and get something to drink in a minute.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Hi, Pharaoh.
Being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Yes, how are you doing today, Pharaoh?
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
You like roasted pork belly from the Eat? God, now I'm hungry. Pharaoh!
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Pharaoh, give me food!
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
You know, figure it out! This is your fault, you gotta fix it.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Heck.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
God, I want something. I don't know what I want.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Really feels like she's like
Tell me about your
already dead,
adventurer friend.
you know?
You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that.
Damn it. I keep
For
forgetting.
instance,
We keep
we found
forgetting
the
to do our
entrance to
meal
the
prep,
Golden City.
so I keep not having food to like quickly grab.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Sorry, I missed. He what?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
You know, living in the RTX 5090. I can see everything in 4K. I mean, it's very pretty. I super vibe with the color scheme. I'm hungry. I want something like hot, but I don't really have time to make anything because I'm midstream. I'm really trying to get away from, like, ordering a bunch of shit. Because I cannot be hemorrhaging money like that. I don't know what I want. Fuck. That is completely undoable, Xana. Let me touch the Ethernet shards. It's a very cool looking Ethernet shard. I am not Wi-Fi streaming. I don't have a way to set up the smartphone. I do not have a desire to put on clothes. Yeah, kitchen is not in any way capable of doing these things. Just not good. Not gonna work. I continue to be hungry. Interesting theory. Fuck. I don't have the time or the things to make burger. Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Like, there are a few things that I have the stuff to make, but all of them require, like, 15, 20 minutes of prep. And it's like, Or not just a press, but like 15-20 seconds to get done. I'm thinking about like the frozen stuff we have. I don't really want any of it. Like I don't want to stop in the middle of stream to go and make food, right? That's the problem. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. It's like... Speak with Mukalat yet again. Like, I kind of really do want something with, like, meat, and meat takes time to prep, you know? I really don't have food to DoorDash.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Lamati.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes,
Dear
an
Lord.
important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Oh, it's fine. I'm the one making the decision, and mine is not in anger
Unequipped
or
with
in haste.
regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Stop
Let
that.
me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Alright. A tour of Solution 9. Oh boy! Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right there, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Oh boy! Games! Complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. The Nexus Arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? It is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That'll spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, their powers are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting for it. God, imagine fighting over rare earth minerals. The shop over here, what does it sell? Let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. It's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Oh, welcome friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Give me the pink hexagons! Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yeah, sure. Oh, I was supposed to get... Okay, I've returned with water and a strawberry. Okay. Strawberry. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Steak? That's what's in there? Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Good strawberry. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Robbie. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. Following Wicklamock's lead, you sample your selection. As a matter of fact, no, she is not. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. It's always a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tithiel first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. So my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. It's such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. I have a question. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Damn. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Air wheeler dealer.
Oh yeah, you remember when I said you could buy the bike? Yeah, 7.5 million gil.
Okay. Eventually. I want a bike. Alright, ready?
I like having money.
Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Yeah, but what's the good of money if you don't occasionally spend it on, you know, flying motorcycles? Yeah.
Fair point.
Wait, did I get... I wish you could hover Ethernet charts, like you could hover Etherites to see if you've attuned them or not.
Yeah, that's like one of my complaints.
Like, I think I got this, but yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. I broke down. I really, really needed food. I wanted something hot, and there's nothing in here, so I did order something, so. Boy. Really need to do the meal prep that me and Els were supposed to do this weekend. Unfortunately, we ended up doing so many other things.
I mean, doing things are important.
Yeah.
Especially when y'all both have time together.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, chat. Let's exist. Because I don't have the energy to entertain you. So we're just gonna play the silent game. To be fair, Xana, even when I'm on stream, I'm not very entertaining. But especially not when I'm sick. Which I'm still recovering from. I'm better, but not fully.
Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, the only person allowed to lie to Xan around here is me. I mean, what?
No, I am not entertaining. Stop.
I find you entertaining.
That's a mistake. That's a bad choice in entertainment.
It's not a. That's not a choice. What?
It's a choice because I say it's a choice.
That's not how that works. You lie to me. No, no, me, I would never. Do you smell gas?
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
I can't smell what the rock is cooking, unfortunately.
Why not?
Because I'm not close enough. It's Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. To the Olal, there's a similar establishment called Zabaya of Tea. Well, it's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles some Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Oh, that's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Whew. Always back to the tacos.
Big fat tacos.
Traditional Chirali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to the Olal. Right, let's continue on. What is involved in tacoing someone?
I'd imagine like wrapping them or wrapping around them.
Isn't that more burritoing someone?
Only if you like fully loop around them.
I see. So it all comes down to how many sides you're covering. So if you mapped it to a grid or to a cube, would you say that?
Had to be 3 sides at least.
Were you ever a party to any of the map the sides of a food object to a cube discussions?
No, I was not.
It's just like people did like it came out to like the definition of like the definition of a sandwich was, I think, was where they were. It was this weird internet discussion. If I can find it. Yeah, the cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations. So if you map, so like an item with starch on one side of it is a toast. One with starch on 2 sides of it, on 2 opposing sides of it, that's a sandwich. If it's on 3 adjacent sides, it's a taco. 4 adjacent sides, it's sushi. 5 adjacent sides, it's a bread bowl with a super salad. And if it's on all 6 sides, it's a calzone.
What the hot dog?
Or taco. Unless it breaks, at which point it becomes a sandwich. Like if the 2 sides split apart, it becomes a sandwich.
I see.
The fucking...
You have 32 gigs. You should not be having issues with Final Fantasy.
32 gigs. I mean, it's gotta either be the i7 or the 3060 at this point then. The i7 shouldn't be that bad, right? It's gotta be the 3060.
Well, considering I'm running an i5 with mine. Or not an i5, I'm running the equivalent, I think, of an i5.
I'm about to say. I thought you were on a Ryzen chipset.
I am.
Yeah.
And I think I'm running a 3070. 3070 or 3080, I don't remember which one.
What do you do with your graphics settings? Minimal?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I have no idea what Xana's problem is. You stream just fine. Oh, it could literally just be a connection issue. Oh, Xana, what is your internet? What are your internet speeds? Here we are. These buildings are where citizens live. Oh, they're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Well, they're apartment blocks. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. I touched this, right? Yes.
Touch this.
100 down, 100 up, wired. Maybe, I don't know. Unless maybe you're like, maybe your PC's getting like really hot. I can't think of anything else that's gonna like affect system performance.
What you could do is limit your FPS in game to 30.
Yeah. Just cap it, yeah.
That would be my
Let's
recommendation.
see, what is the machinery there gonna do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Yeah. Alienware are apparently known to overheat easily. Yeah, I mean, they're known to do a lot of things easily. And none of them are good. They do the bad things easily and the good things poorly. This is the place some other son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen's are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? Is that a... Does she have a Pikachu on her shirt? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today.
Oh, you have an Alienware, Xana?
Hello, Milos.
Oh.
Have you missed me? Yeah.
Oh, poor Xana.
My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Does Sveen visit often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Why is there a Pikachu on her fucking chest?
Leave the Pikachu alone!
What are yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You didn't worry about me, Your Majesty. It'll always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. We access lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Only bully boys row. Thank you, Queen Sveen. I feel like that's... I feel like you're not supposed to just let the child sit there with their neck at like a 45-degree angle.
It's probably fine. Don't think about it too hard.
It's my pleasure, Milas. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. This just looks painful. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milas smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Let's row, midway boys row. Midway boys row. Goes for 100 times, 100 times. I'm up to get something shot, go out of my fucking mind. Guilty, no excuse, finding new Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Robbie. There we go. Whee! Praxis Park, huh?
What can you find on 5 copies of Heart Gold, babe?
Hmm?
What can you find on 5 copies of Heart Gold?
Oh,
That's
no.
what this video asked me.
A reason to live.
Damn. That's an expensive reason to live.
Oh. Other people seem to spend way more. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Oh boy, a suicide
An
chamber.
infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
We go together!
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Just a bit.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Ancient light.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Oh yeah, here's the
In the
slightly
distant
extended thing
past,
that,
over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed
Except it's
electrope,
slowly
the
killing
ore
us.
found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This
Yes.
served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own
I didn't even notice you
scientists had
sent me a
anticipated
message
the
about
force
the
of the
cube.
lightning that was
I just
unleashed.
sent it to you, yeah.
The energy
What the
inundated the
fuck?
entire continent, laying it to waste.
So like some percentage of the internet, this is like, I don't know, somewhere
So
between 5 and
that's
10
how
years
your
now.
world came to be
Or
this way.
maybe even more. There was this percentage of the internet that would not shut up about it.
I
And
don't know how I missed any. Yeah, I guess I never heard that.
it wasn't a huge percentage of the internet, but like if you were in certain circles, you could not escape it, and it became very annoying. This is a calamity. This just was a calamity, right?
You truly know a
What?
great many things that I don't. I should like to learn
Nar.
about you too sometime.
It was never a calamity, never, not once. I'll calam your tea.
So then do we know
to
what
continue the tale-
reflection this was?
The people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore
Yes,
deep
Xana, I
scars,
assume that means
tormented
something
by
in
the
another game.
memory of loved ones taken
Wait,
too
did that bitch
soon.
just say Alexandria and
Though they
Lindblom?
yet lived,
Yes,
the
Xana!
cruel
This entire
spectre
last
of
area
death
is based
was
on
with
Final
them
Fantasy IX.
always.
I see. But so what?
Seeking a
So
solution, our scientists
So what
turned
reflection
once
would this
more
be?
to electrope, and
Yeah.
after extensive research,
Well,
they developed the means to preserve memory
they don't
and
talk
soul.
about what reflection it is until
Physical death isn't the
I'm-
end. So long as our
until, like,
memories endure,
post-Dawntrail.
we may live on.
I was thinking if it's
This
something I should
belief
be able
sustained
to
us then, and
intuit.
it sustains us now.
'Cause we-
I mean,
granting us comfort.
Hypothetically, we know which, or do we know which reflections have fallen?
That's-
We kind of do, right?
Quite a tale.
no. We know that we're the first. We
No,
know that the third.
we're the source.
Or we're not. Sorry, we're the source. The first is where we went for Shadowbringers.
Yeah, is Norvrend.
The
Your
13th
Majesty,
Is the
help
void.
me.
is the
I beg you,
Avoid,
help me.
and we don't know about any of the other ones at this current
what's
time,
the
as
matter?
far as I remember.
Because I know we've seen multiple
no souls
graphics
left.
of the other
Not a single
reflections
one.
falling.
But the
They're
lot
not
of
in order.
source supply
We don't know.
refused
We
to
don't
give
know
me
that they're
any.
any kind of order.
We don't. No.
Please,
Okay.
you must do something.
That was the question, because I know we've seen that. I didn't know if they were in an order.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
Actually, I don't know if they talked
This
about
man,
it
he does
before.
no work.
That's
Instead,
fine.
he drinks his days
Whatever.
away on
It's not.
Trueview.
It's not even a big deal.
What is going on here?
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
Fucking Christ.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
King's decree.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
What
My
would that
favorite
decree?
character.
What would that decree?
I
be?
want to help you, I
Frantic man.
sincerely do.
Uh,
But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
she
It's
doesn't
quite
disagree.
all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness
wrong.
all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
is a cell phone.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Discord stream. What a jerk. Kill him. Who are we killing?
Frantic Man.
Damn, what did Frantic Man do?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
He was a jerk to
Right.
the queen.
I believe we visited all the main
I
facilities.
jerk off the queen.
With
What?
that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
That's what I was wondering about.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Like, if you're removing souls from the etheric cycle,
No.
you're gonna just run out of souls eventually, because the souls are gonna be used up
I
in
know it
reproduction,
isn't easy to
but
change
also
one's
used up
beliefs and way of
through
life.
consumption.
The Mamulja had their reasons for
Smile.
their reliance on blessed
Yeah.
siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make
the
all the
raids
decisions,
for
right?
Endwalker, or
Then
not
we
for
could work
Endwalker, for
together to
Dawntrail,
fix things.
heavily
Restore your
revolving
realm to where
around
it
the
belongs,
usage of these
See
souls and
where we
whatnot.
can go from there.
The entire plot line revolves around it. She's so
Listen to
pretty,
me.
but that wig just makes you wanna.
There's
Just
something
thinking
that
about
I
that
need to
wig
tell
makes you
you.
wanna like leap off a bridge. And that's just how every character goes to me. It's like, damn, that character's really cute.
But that hair.
That hair is gonna make me want to kill myself if I
What
ever try
is
to
it?
cosplay her.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Fucking Christ, kill me.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja.
it.
But once we've dealt with
Murder.
him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Yeah. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Oh, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kafkia's
Bust the little bun bun's mama.
Yeah. Way back there. I like her name. I just, for some reason, it's just The exact pronunciation just is not sticking in my head.
Cacophony.
Yeah, Kakua. My tears, my head.
What level quest are you on, by the way? Curiosity.
98.
Okay, you're not quite there yet.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's before. I think it might be after the. No, I think it's before the trial. You'll be able to return to Tuliolo and get your class gear.
Okay. It's like computer world. I mean, it's like cybertech.
It's Electrope.
Yeah.
Gosh, Xana, weren't you here? The joke is that she wasn't. Alright, that's probably enough charging on the controller.
She generally cares for people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. I don't feel so strange and distant anymore.
Fuck. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm clouding your audio with my coughing.
You're fine. To the meeting.
The cat is digital.
I was supposed to go to the...
The cat is a Lakamputulora.
So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Hubby. Whee! Splish. Squish, squish.
Splish, splash. Were you taking a bath?
Dude. This is the right place, you think?
Well, the quest marker said it was here. Clement, you tell me.
I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Robbie, look over there. A Mumulja child? What are they doing here?
Running away from you, you big scary hot woman.
Yeah. Why'd you say the same thing twice?
Scary and hot the count is the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Big and scary and hot. You know those two, right? The resemblance to Zeralgia? Unfortunately, I did! The blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be coincidence. I am upset by the implications of this. This is what, like, right before you joined, when you first saw it, I'm like, oh no, I have a question and I don't want the answer.
Alright, that's what I literally why I joined. I was like, what's the question?
Yeah, the question is, who let that man reproduce?
He let himself reproduce, probably. I am trying to figure out where you are on the map. Oh, you're over where I think you are. Okay.
Good talk.
Well, my little plugin's not doing the little plugin thing and showing me the little orange dot on my map.
Mine wasn't either earlier, like a couple days ago. Oh hey, I hit fucking 100. I just noticed. Was not paying attention. Yay.
I am the wrong. You're still in Solera, right? Yeah.
I should be in Solera, yeah. Is Solution 9 instanced?
It might be.
I will...
Well, Solution 9, there might be a second Solution 9.
Yeah.
Travel instance area. Yeah, you might be in Solution 9 build too. Yeah, you weren't too. That's why.
So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Why does it look like a fucking graphics card?
Leave the 7090 alone.
Why does it look like a fucking graphics card? Oh my god, with the fans and everything. Holy shit.
It's a 7090.
The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? What? Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. A bit odd, do you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear? Could it be they want to take us somewhere? It's luring you! It's luring you into a fucking mugging. On the way of it, you want us to follow you? The classic, what do you call it? The classic ploy using a child to make people lower their guard. So it is. Alright, then lead the way.
You're getting mugged, kids. No, you're getting mugged.
Ah. Love is like, do this without falling behind. It's like, how could you possibly fall behind? Is this where you wanted to bring us?
I like the fact that you just you literally just fucking vanished from my screen.
Goodbye. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Oh, so you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you.
His name?
Would you mind... What about you? Do you need to be comfortable with me for you and I to have a conversation? Hmm?
His name is Steve.
You know what? I've already stopped caring about him. For some reason, I've already stopped caring about the child. I can't I can't put my finger on it, but I'd love to.
She might be a homosexual.
After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are.
My whistle.
It's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. God, she's hot. Hi, I'm gay. I don't know if anyone knew this.
I gotta show you my banani.
Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkiwa. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. No, so you're with Kafkiwa.
You're with Kunoichi. I don't know. I was trying to think of words that sounded like Kafkiwa, and that was not one of them.
You're fucking... You're with Cafe Las.
Oh my god, you're with Quinoa.
No, my god, Quinoa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. We'll show you to a fun place. Big Tassos.
With the existence of big Tassos, there must be a little Tassos.
True. And it's Elon Musk, little Tassos. Teeny tiny Tassos. Anyway, what about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Oh, what about him? I see. Well, let's just take a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Nah.
I forgot her name was Melancholy.
Yeah. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I'm super about, like, all of her. Including the name, not gonna lie.
She gets that cotton candy blue hair. It's kind of pretty.
Yeah. Excuse me? Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkiwa there? Oh, I suppose the only one who would find out.
Kafkinwa, that's what it is.
Ow. You bought those before we played FF14. Fair enough. Thank you for the 250 bits, Xana. I don't know why you had to throw them at my face to give them to me, but thanks, I guess.
Because it's what I would do.
There is normally off limits, but Kafkiwa has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Well, let's go, Robbie. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. You having fun?
Just the title that you're using.
Huh? What?
I said you. Look at the title they're using.
Unfortunately British.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
God, same. Oh.
Amazing.
I too am unfortunately British.
Are you?
50%.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, if you were, 0%, they had to nerf your hotness somehow.
They had to nerf my hotness by making me half British.
Yeah.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back
Better than
memories,
me, I guess.
doesn't
Fucking
it?
access powers. That's not a joke either.
Our members
That's a
here
sentence.
are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Nice
Get off
hat.
jail. Be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
No normal way.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
And of course that worked out swimmingly
While
for
not
them.
entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
So Melancholy, you doing anything later? After you get off?
Oh, you didn't know?
I'm just sitting here at the bar waiting for you to finish.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone
I
as
have
they
some,
enter.
some other
And when we
friends
scanned you,
from this area
we
that we get
detected
to
a small
go hook up
quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who
I
founded
wondered.
our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
What a
Though we
pedigree.
have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
What?
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
While y'all are perusing that, I'm gonna head back out to the bar and I'm gonna peruse
If you
something
like,
else.
I can examine your earring. I have to say,
Yeah, are you?
the prospect that it belonged
Yeah.
to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Is there any other way we could do
Not right now.
anything else?
We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the
Poor
next
Alize.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
It's like, oh, thank God.
I've buggered it up again!
I buggered it up again.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him
God,
no
imagine
mind.
buggering
I
it up
don't.
again.
I can't be you buggered it up again.
I would never bugger it up again.
You buggered it up again.
Why a
You
helicarrier?
two there.
Cause they're
Why don't
fucking
you give me a hand,
cool.
would you? Don't matter who.
No, you can't have a helicarrier.
I want the helicarriers. They're cool and
Too bad,
purple.
you can't have one.
Why not?
Because you're not allowed.
But that's bullshit. I want one of them. I don't want a fucking bike. I want a goddamn helicarrier.
You don't need a helicarrier.
You don't know that. What if I want to wage war on a minor nation?
Oh, you teleported again.
Haha!
Oh, you can put the instance area. That's why. That makes sense.
Yes, you can pass spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul in your craft. Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship with your father as if we've met in another. Imagine meeting in another life.
Yeah, you've never met this guy before.
No, Genald? Nah, never. You don't need a helicarrier until at least an intermediate size of alien. A small nation would be overkill.
Yeah, you're so right.
Alright, what if I want to invade an intermediate size nation?
You don't have an army big enough for that.
If I had a helicarrier, I would. What I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Does it have alcohol in it?
No, it's just an energy drink. It's Monster.
Pouch is good for 2 cans, 1 for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine. You need to talk to a bloke named Philomon. Find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. It's alcohol. The more worlds we go through, the more it's true. I would sign up for the Marinus if I served on a helicopter. See, I just fucking realized it's the Marines. God damn it, that's good.
I love and hate that at the same time.
Fuck, I'm like Marinus. Oh, that's funny. But then I looked at it again. I'm like, that's Marines.
The Marines.
Oh, fuck yes. Marines. The gay care is just a front for a recruiting office for the Marines.
I can't believe I'm a high-ranking Marine. The closest I'll ever be to being in the military.
Yeah. Because I need room to breathe. I'm left to say, better sorry than say. I'm a small business owner who moonlights as a fucking casino dealer while also using my small business to form and build up my own personal army so that I can invade a small nation. Holy shit. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Oh, got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Just slide these over. Oh, collecting for Genolt, a can for him and a can for you, huh?
You would need to start a notepad for Maribor. I'm gonna need that in English like this time.
Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you want to run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects.
You gotta make sure Mari doesn't get, you know.
Fucked up. Zoomies.
The zoomies,
Drink
yeah.
the tonic in a single pool. That's how you do it. It pulls out a quick and soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. Well, people say it's like throwing a pair of rainbow wings. God damn it.
It could possibly be a Red Bull.
It gives you wings! I'm like, which brand are they going for? That fucking... I can't believe we're giving Matone catnip. Well, you have it up and carked it, so hurry along and give the Kennel his tonic. Tends to leave it to the last moment, and especially he's about to keel over. Oh my god!
She's going Super
I'm
Saiyan!
Super Saiyan! I'm fucking Super Gayin!
She's Super Gayin! This is to go even further beyond.
Till the night. That'd be so bad.
Baby.
No, it's thriller. Oh, psychotic, you bitch. Got the tonic, give it here quick. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Wakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Okay. Let me finish this quest, then we can do dailies, and then I can force you to run... It doesn't have to be A9S. Anything 9 through 12S
I've been meaning to
will
ask
work.
about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
What's the name of the weapon
But
you're going
what
for?
is he doing here?
There's the Lux weapons.
He was
They're-
abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
It's the thing for... It's the complete anima weapons.
To think he'd cast aside his
Or,
child.
hold on. Yes, it's the complete anima weapons quest, so it's born again anima is the
Or
quest.
why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
The Astra one is so cool for this one as well.
This all
I just
happened
don't
when he was
wanna
very
play
little,
Astra.
so he has no recollection of his parents.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, that does look cool.
It's a fine name.
You're trying to get the hyperconductive version, right?
No, we're on
the boy
the.
is a little unusual.
No, that's next step. Or the step after.
At first, I
We're on
intended to
complete.
raise him as my own.
So it's the quest is
But
born
just when
again
I thought
anime.
he was warming to me,
I'm
he
just
suddenly
looking at the list
disappeared.
of like. Oh, there it
We
is. How
searched
did
high and low for several days. And where should
so
he
you did
turn up?
Velocity,
But in the
Ampedor,
wilds
Hard.
near Everkeep.
Okay.
Did those? We're on the etheric density collection.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something
The
of a
eyes of the
pattern.
creator is the one.
We
that's
track him
recommended to
down
you.
and
Which
bring
is
him back,
A9S.
only for him to disappear again within a matter of
Which
days.
is why I said A9S.
Yeah, well.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
If I wasn't saving
Finally,
money, I would gift the sub to the
I
super
took the hint and
legendary
let
super
him be,
lesbian again to do
giving
the
him
thing.
the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
You're not dealing with the average lesbian.
Assuming he's
anymore,
willing,
Frieza.
I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father...
Kind of puts a
don't
damper
know
on
if
things,
it would be
doesn't it,
right.
Wuglamot? I want to help this kid, but I'm explicitly here to kill his dad.
Who was that?
It's probably fine.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Obviously he did.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
No conflict of interest here. Is removing a child from a violent dictator not good for them? Yeah. Out in the street. Okay, let me grab this quest real fast. It's just outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryla and Raha continue to reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I did not fit leather for a bullet barely ripped. Injuring was deadly with big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I missed the meditate button.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't do anything, but it looked cool. Well, no, it let you charge your bar.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Anyway.
I think you're actually kind of cool looking.
Nah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't believe you're paladin build.
I'm a little paladin build, yeah. I just like tanks.
No, I feel the same way. That's why I play tank. Like I raid Reaper until I get Reaper geared, and then I switch over and I raid tank.
I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Things have been.
If I had the energy. I was gonna do my weekly raids that I didn't do last week, but don't have the energy to do that. Why is the turtle meowing? Mari, I think the turtle's broken.
That happens. You end up in the other solution 9 again.
To be honest with you, I'm in here. I just don't remember where.
Huh?
I'm over by where the.
Well, because you're.
Oh yeah,
you're question
probably
marked.
Solution 9-1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're so right.
Yeah.
I can fix that. Oh, memento por favor.
How do you fix it?
You go to the main aetheryte and then travel to it's in solution.
Okay. It's getting over there anyway. The devil.
Oh my god, it's the dank night.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it to 60 so that I can offload the. What do you call it here? I finally have orange number. I'm proud of me,
Congrats.
Dave. I finally have
so
an
proud of
orange
you.
number.
I don't want to talk about how many numbers I have that are orange right now.
It is like, and how many do you have? It's like you don't want to answer that. You don't want to answer that question.
I have 14. That doesn't sound right. That number sounds off. There's what? 4, 10, 14, 17, 21. No, that's right.
Anyway.
Yeah, so I've got 14 out of 20.
Oh, because I have. Because I have access. I have access to Alexander. I'm like.
Also, yeah, I'm assuming you ran through all of Alexander to get to unlock Savage, yeah?
Yeah, I unsynced all of Alexander.
Okay.
And then
It's
I
a cool
unsynced
story. I
all
don't
of
know if
Savage.
you-
Oh, I did. I paid attention to the story. It was actually very cool.
Yeah, my wife is a hot go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. God, that was such a pretty woman. Anyway, ready?
Yeah.
Boop. Let the fools fall, let them rain.
You're right. My wife is a very pretty woman.
So is mine.
True. Your wife is also a very pretty woman.
And so are my other wives.
Damn, you have other wives?
Damn, Mari, how come your mom lets you have 2?
How come your mom lets you have more than one wife? This is bullshit.
It's a reason to level all the classes instead of just your favorites of each role. Well,
because you like the game.
yeah, it's like I want to keep playing the game, and there's a number that can be completed. Why not? Like,
You do get a mount at level 80, level 90, and level 100 for having all classes at that level.
So you did that. You also, like, I don't know, it's nice to, like, make your numbers orange, you know? And, like, here, like, my Viper's 100. I can't gain more experience on Viper. Like, now, obviously, if I'm doing something, like, new for the first time, I'm probably still going to play Viper for it because I enjoy Viper, right?
What you can get at max level is you'll get the new tombstones, which are called the Elegant Tombstones of Mathematics.
Yeah, mathematics. Yeah, so it's like, you know, I'll obviously do stuff at Viper, but like, If I'm doing a leveling roulette, well, I'm not going to do my leveling roulette. You know, I'm not going to do my roulettes on Viper because I'm wasting experience. I might as well put them on other classes.
Yep, which is why unless I'm farming for mathematics, I'm leveling the class.
Exactly. And like, so for like tank, I mentioned that I'm getting Dark Knight to 60. My tanks all share an armor set. Or they share their armor sets. But the armor sets are you know, what do you call it? Separated by tier, basically, at every 10 levels. So like, warrior. So right now, all 4 of my tanks are using a different gear set. I can cut down on that by getting them to the same 2 tanks to the same tier, right? So I can get like Dark Knight and Warrior, or I can get Dark Knight up to 60. Now I can use the same gear as Warrior, and I no longer have to have an extra set of gear. It's not a big thing, but it makes things cleaner. My armory chest is a complete mess right now because I have so many different things. Man, this wait time, huh?
I blame Xana.
It'd be so easy. Anyway.
God, you're so right. Let me go. Let me jump.
We'll go together.
Nope, you have to live.
Oh, fuck you. I should turn that.
No. You have to live.
I don't want to live.
Just remember, babe. A smile better suits a hero.
I'll suit your penis.
You're gonna what?
Miss Sonia, you can't say that.
Miss Sonia.
Colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Also, babe, I was trying to find, because I was trying to get the wolf ear thing to work again. There's not, because there are a few things that patch the ear holes. None of them work for the hairstyle. None of them have the right hairstyle. None of them have 127.
That's such bullshit.
Yeah.
Nar.
There's one that has like almost all of them, and it's like ones that I need to do. It's like 10 that are the person was like, I still need to do these, and it's 127 was one of them, and the last update was in 2023. So
pain.
I should have just made her a goddamn here and then gotten the fucking wolf ears.
Well, you'll get a Fantasia later.
Yeah, right. Just run through and grab a Fantasia and be like, okay, let's try and fix this.
Unfortunately, bat ear mods don't exist. I looked.
Yeah. Like, Ella's in ears are probably as close as you're gonna get to like the pointy, but yeah.
Yeah, she's way too short to be an Ellison though.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to make Luxuria, because I was like, Luxuria, it would be weird to make her anything but a Viera, but I don't like the Viera faces.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Luxuria is shorter than... she's shorter than Temperance. And if I remember correctly,
Temperance is minuscule, right?
Yes. Temperance is the shortest of them all.
Yeah.
She's a short motherfucker.
And nobody likes. You're a short
Yeah, that's her whole
motherfucker
story.
and nobody likes you. Short!
That's her whole story.
Damn, a party
She's
member has
short
withdrawn from their
motherfucker.
duty. When you were born, everyone, and it stops you from forming meaningful relationships. When you were just born, everybody thought you were just a head, but then the doctor said, "Wait, no, this little motherfucker's got a tiny little body under there, and I hate it."
Always be casting.
God, imagine casting.
But yeah, no, that's what makes it funny, because she's so fucking short. You're supposed to be a villain, you're supposed to be intimidating, you're like 4 feet tall. Shut up! I'm intimidating. I'm scary.
I did not catch the rest of them at all. Hold on. My brain just turned off and I just like didn't catch the other half of the fucking dudes. Alright. Who needs to be touched still? No, I wasn't touched. Good.
I like that idea. Is that weird? Would it be weird to transition to third person briefly in the story? Would that be...
I don't know.
I don't know how I'd introduce it. How I want to do it yet, I guess. But the idea that gets the seed, this is just came to my mind. She gets the seed, and then it kind of goes into a third person for a little bit, not really focusing on her. Fight breaks out. And then opportunity comes by for her to appear. And then the chapter ends with her. And then it transitions the next chapter back into first person.
Yeah, I mean, it's a departure, definitely. So you have to, like, you know, think about that. But it doesn't make it, you know, inherently bad, right? Hey, that's how you're always casting, Xana. As long as that fucking wheel is spinning.
Always be casting. better know your ABCs, because you'll always be casting.
Hey girl, you know your ABCs? So after a night with me, you'll always be coming.
Hey, yo.
That do anything for you? Does that work? I feel like that one actually kind of works a bit.
That was like that. It was a good one. If I wasn't sick still, probably would have made me woo-woo. Except my brain is mush from being sick, so.
Mood.
Healers adjust.
Indeed. I guess I'll press a mitigation. Like, I'll think about it, you know?
I'm a mage. My strongest spell is throw rock. Hey, that throw rock is pretty damn good.
That throwing that rock? You know, if you throw that rock, that could be the difference between living and dying in the raid. The others on the train.
Well, arrow is a dot, Xana.
Yeah, arrow applies the damage over time.
Yes.
Read your tooltips!
Read your tooltips. Also, I'm sad. I was so sick that I didn't get the chance to fucking watch the second Love Live group, Aqua. It was their last concert this weekend.
Oh.
They disbanded. Well, they just weren't performing anymore.
I sure wish there were more dailies than this in the other two. Yeah, I mean, it's... It's just, it's a thing.
I've been doing this daily for...
Yes, yes, Grandma.
78
you to bed.
years? Oh my god.
Let's get you to bed, Grandma.
Back in my day, this was an 8-person raid.
Lurking, you don't gotta apologize for lurking, Shark. Perfectly fine.
No, how dare you lurk?
True.
It's your ABCs, always be chatting, not ABLs, always be lurking. 70 plus years ago? Yeah, it's been on for 70 years, did you know? Get your coward ass back here, you stupid white armored bitch. Game have for Pong and Galacta. Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine dragging these nuts.
Damn, I just did.
Damn, you imagine dragging these nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah? How would your imagination go?
Hot.
No, I'm paralyzed!
Get fucked, idiot.
It's okay, the healer decided they were gonna be nice to me and they got rid of it. Let me put my balls in your jaw. Let me put your paw. That's all I can start thinking about. Ow! 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 I'm sorry!
Girl!
I looked away for a second! I need to compensate the healer. Shit, I can't right-click to copy. I'm like playing with my controller under my blanket.
When you go to see a path for the screen, 3 scrolls on your left and 2 ladybugs on your right. Like, what do you do now? The game left I did.
Oh, I need to go spend my poetics. Let's see. You have a weapon. I guess we do Bard. Bard needs a weapon.
Oh, I have like... I don't have my level 50 gear. Do I really not? I fucking don't. Hold on. Let me... No, we're going... Fine.
Where are you going? Oh, I don't want to go to Danya.
I have to go get ironwork stuff because my fucking Bard and Mech do not actually have tombstone gear on at all.
I'll tombstone your gear. Come here.
Oh my.
Why did I go to Tuliolo? That is not where I needed to go.
Congratulations.
God damn it, Xana. This is Xana's fault.
God, you're so right.
Doing an 8-man with a light party? That's no longer an 8-man raid. Hero. Spirit. Words. Oh my god! There's a free company on the server named with LGBTQ called the Rainbow Friends.
Hell yeah.
Hella
Hella
yeah.
Hella yeah. And then I'm missing 2 pieces here, and I assume 2 pieces here once I...
God, I forgot how cool the Palace of the Dead weapons look like for Viper.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing this guy is probably not. Yeah. I'll just
Nothing ever changes. Oh.
Yeah, all the Palace of the Dead weapons. I think that's the second level of Palace of the Dead. I think that's highway to something or other. Highway to Heaven? I don't remember what it's called.
What was... Oh, wait.
Taking the sheepy's wool privilege? No! Can't have it.
Anyway, you ready?
No.
Oh, well, fine. I'm gonna go do a goddamn... I'm gonna go do a goddamn class quest.
Give me a minute.
Oh, I'm gonna go do a class quest. Now you get to wait.
Kill myself, chat. Because I'm ready now.
It fucking sucks. Nothing never changes. It never changes. Hello, Sidurgu. It's been so long. A job I can... Padjals. Amazing, Xana. This building is so annoying. Kisses, baby. Imagine making it when Heaven's Sword was new. I love Heaven's Sword.
Heaven's Sword. I would like to point out that it took me 5 seconds to do what I needed to do. Shaking my head.
Man, fuck you.
Fuck me yourself, you coward.
Man, fucking people is work. Ah! What the fuck is that?
What do you mean? What is the butt?
I hate it, thanks.
It's beautiful.
For certain definitions of the word, I guess. Not any definitions that I personally use, but
Dad, I opened Grindr. You'll never guess who I saw. My high school bully's dad. Bottom for him. It's the ultimate revenge.
That was wild, okay. Anyway. Your dark side stirs in the presence of pain. A few white lights later, I ran down the pier. Put me a coat. Okay. Now that everyone's ready.
Can't believe this shit, chat.
Listen, it unlocked a skill.
I'll unlock your skill.
Hell yeah.
I'll skill your unlock.
I'm sorry, are you hurt? That was a lot of edge. That was a lot of edge. This poor girl.
Welcome to the Dark Knight story.
Yeah. That's it. You're not the board, that's not board. Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control.
Also, I feel like the Dark Knight quest line is just always edgy.
Well, yes. It's almost like it's their thing or something.
Dark and brooding.
Nah, that can't be it. Must be something else. Some levers and yank on some chains. Pain a ride back till we've blinded again.
Fun fact, the person who wrote the Dark Knight story quest line wrote Shadowbringers.
What? I would never have guessed. Oh, your Zodiac and 12 is Knight. But that Knight plays more like Paladin. This game's in 14. I'm a Knight or a Paladin.
You're a Paladin because you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby!
Motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Have you considered the motherfucking sword and shield? With the wrong glow.
Go to Scotland with me so we can do a 132-foot swing.
Sure.
That sounds terrifying.
That sounds absolutely terrifying. I don't know if I'd actually be able to do that. It would depend on how securely I am strapped in.
Hey, you're securely strapped in.
Yeah.
Enough.
Because my fear isn't inherently of the high places, it's my fear of falling from them. You know?
Ah, yes, you needed that level 50-something skill.
Listen, you never...
Level 46 dungeon.
Shut up, come on. Which one is this? Zamile.
That's not Darkhold. This is a mild Darkhold, however the fuck it's pronounced.
Zamile, I'm pretty sure. Is this the... Fucking
This one with the stupid eyeball monster.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, does it... So... Fucking how does this work again? Do I have... Where do I go? In here? Into this crystal place, right?
Yeah.
Can we just, like, kill shit here?
Hold him, yep, kill shit here. Because this fucker comes by.
And he doesn't do anything to us when we're in the crystal light, right?
Yep.
That's how it works.
comes by, tries to tickle your taint.
And then we keep going, right?
Yep.
There's no... We don't actually have to go down any of the side passages or anything, right? Or...
Nope.
Fucking... Do we have to do something to this?
Yeah, stand on it. But I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna drag into the crystal slip.
Don't be a dick. Yeah, keep flying. Alright, asshole.
Oh, there's the betrayed soul. Get the fuck over here. We good?
Yeah.
You just keep going this way.
The downside of being a tank expected to know where to go in the dungeon. The downside to me having my mentor crown on is people expecting me to know what I'm doing, where in fact it's not that I know what I'm doing, it's that I've just played this game a lot.
I can't. These things love their goddamn line AoEs.
Yeah, they want to put you in a line.
There's a betrayed soul that doesn't want to fight me.
Yup, and the healer was standing outside the thing, so we're now down our healer.
Well, what is this? No. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Did our healer have a sprout icon next to their name? I'm pretty sure they did.
Yes, they did.
Pat, pat, pat the sprout.
Pat, pat, pat the sprout.
When I play Marauder in game, it gives me like mana or whatever, maze. Yeah.
I had to do a mana to avoid by myself, and I'm like, I don't remember where I'm going. Let's see, they're almost back. Yeah.
I have like 3,500 hours into this game, and I still don't know where I'm going half the time. Just because you have a mentor doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
Okay, everyone's here. Let's go. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here.
Did you grab AoE aggro on all of them?
Yeah, I got him.
This one could possibly be interested in you.
Is it... Unless it has not hit me. The only way I did not have aggro on everyone was if I did not have enemy on someone at all.
Maybe really, of course. Alright, now drag it over here.
He's not all the way in.
Back up a little bit, yeah.
Oh my god. Come here. There he is. Swing past it. This is like ethereal flow, right, or something? Yeah, transporter.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You needed that, right? The paladin armor.
Ah, yes,
armor.
perfect.
Your level 44 paladin arms. Oh, you can get the slutty armor. You get the little slutty little armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen what the Colosseum shawl looks like on you?
Amazing. Anyway.
It's slutty little armor.
Little armor versus little rabbit.
The funniest thing is to think about that this entire fic with Luxuria Rabbit started off with the joke of I'm a slut. What was it? I'm a horny rabbit?
Yeah.
All of it started off with a fucking joke.
Oh! Yeah, you
Hey,
pulled them! I don't have the funny button!
I'll go down without a fight. Okay, well, the fight didn't last very long. When 14 makes a new tank class, what weapon or combo do you think it'll be?
Sure bad? I don't know. I think it was the person who pulled the extra set of ads.
Yeah, that was the person who pulled the extra set of ads.
Oh, I thought the fucking Dragoon did it.
Oh, was it the Dragoon?
I thought it was the Dragoon.
It was the Astros.
I could have sworn I saw the Dragoon running backwards from them.
I don't know. I just work here. Be honest, babe, I don't know if I have the energy to do the A9S stuff tonight. I might have to do it tomorrow when I get home from work.
Wow.
I'm still getting over being sick, and I'm gonna try and go into work tomorrow. Especially try and eat. And I'm like maybe supposed to visit this.
I'm so close to finishing this goddamn weapon.
I know.
If I get that done, I can do everything else by myself and probably be done with it tonight.
I know.
Can you at least do a couple with me?
I can do a few.
Taking it step by step.
Realistically, with how congested I am, I probably shouldn't be going into work tomorrow, but I can't afford to. Wait, the large amount.
That's 2 packs.
Well, it felt like definitely felt like there was more than 2 packs.
2 packs. I don't know why either. It's 2 packs. It's 6 enemies.
2 packs are they smoking a day? 2 packs. What's their favorite deceased rapper?
2 pack. This fucking Forsaken Spirit. Oh my god, but there are 10 million of them. Can I pull them? Thank you. Oh my god. I don't have any funny Healy buttons yet.
The button you just unlocked is a Healy button.
Yeah. At fucking 56.
Yeah.
How does this one work? This is just a bunch of fucking dudes, right?
1,000 arm. Yeah, it's literally just this guy and they're throwing rocks at us and that's about it.
Why is our Dragoon dead?
Floor tank is a floor tank.
Oops, my bad.
Related content though. What am I taking damage from? That's what I want to know.
Rocks.
Oh, I guess they are actually just like throwing rocks at us.
Yeah.
And it's not just the AoEs.
Yeah, it's not just the AoEs. That Dragoon did not walk out of that.
I dodged boulder dash.
Ow, he fucking punched me.
That's fucking messed up. We're gone.
You drag y'all all as far as I can. You this way, please. Oh my god. I'm about to become very dead.
He's about to become.
Why are they
That's
attacking
it.
the one person I can't hit? We're gonna go here. I can hit everything from here? Yes. Okay. Here we go. This is my tanking area. Ranged enemies should be shot.
That's what bosses say about summoners. Ranged enemies should be shot.
Okay. I have some more hell idiots over here. Let's deal with these real fast. Paying slightly more attention. Just not. Okay.
I hate this stupid thing. The more people on it, the faster it goes.
Okay.
So I couldn't get the other one because the other one didn't want to fucking pop. I blame Xana.
Okay.
This is where we just party wipe to that.
Just every single one of my fucking... I come through and I just like look down. I'm just surrounded by dead squishies.
Fuck me.
Okay. Good.
I'm doing very good. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, we're good.
I made the thing very angry.
Well.
It is probably fine.
This guy hurts.
just poking the boss?
Yeah. There they go.
Does he not see that he's not doing any damage to the boss?
They left.
Yeah. That was... Pat, pat, pat the sprouts.
Pat, pat, pat the sprouts. No, was it dead? Hell yeah.
Dead inside, does that count?
Excuse me while I fucking put my hands back on my mouse and keyboard.
Babe, as a tank, how would you say you are? How good are you at dancing?
I can't think of a funny response.
The answer is no, you're not.
Yeah. But what if I think I'm very good at tanking? Or not tanking, dancing. You know, the opposite of tanking. What if I think I got moves? Ow.
Then you're probably white.
True. Also, I love I said that as I took an AoE to the face.
Ow! Why did I get cleaved like that?
Got slapped.
Why did the Dragoon get cleaved like that?
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't. Command.
Wow, you're toxic. Toxic tank.
It's like as I'm blinking, I'm like, wait, fuck. They should just let you command after the duty ends. Like after you leave. There should be a grace period where like it still shows up. Faster than lightning, 1, 2, 3. Starship Velociraptor, 100 laser blasters. Her eyes can tell you no you need a ship in the galaxy. An extra free, yeah. 1,000 a year guarantee, yeah. Nah, brolies.
Laha titties. Laha titties. What have you done?
This shit. That person just grabbed.
How they're like, who's gonna LB3 the tear? Like, it genuinely doesn't matter who LB3's the tear, as long as it's one of the two of us. Ow! What? Oh, one of our healers is not looking too hot.
Our Reaper is also floor tanking.
Get your ass back here.
I hate this man. Whoops. Oh my god.
Oh, you got fucking wombo comboed.
Yeah. See this? Wait. I have no idea.
Ow, I wasn't looking at him. I was looking at my phone.
Let me in! Alright, have fun, you know, taking the time and determining who is going to do the LB3. Alright, a healer took a fucking meteor when they did not have to. But alright. Gonna fucking kill you, Lahabralis. Or Nabra Titties, whatever his name
Nabra
is.
Titties.
Nabriales. Nabriales. No, take it off. Okay. Leave behind these 4-hour lives. Okay. And you. It is. Bring home, but it must be tamed. Everything was so fucking vain.
Somebody doesn't want to. People just don't want to do fucking roulettes, apparently.
Oh my god!
God damn it, Xana.
Thanks, Anna. Xana truly is our Obama.
Thanks, Obama. Oh my god, no man.
No, man!
And they look like a gnome.
Who are you? I am no man. Alright. Is there... like just that person? Yeah.
You're shaving?
Oh fuck! Oh! You can't prove that I almost fucking ate shit and died there.
We have it on.
Nah, fake.
It's gotta be one of those AI deepfakes.
Exactly. I definitely did not look away after the cast bar had finished. Ooh, that's level 150 death. Don't stand in it.
Maybe I wanna die 150 times.
Too fucking bad. Don't stand in it.
I wanna stand in it next time.
Whee! Good.
I just read our white mage's name.
Claire Mc...
Claire
McDitchy.
I just saw them run by. I was like, hold on.
Fuck.
What the fuck did I just read?
What is that? Adorabells. Aw, our Viper is Adorabells.
We have Adora Bells and No Man.
We have No Man, Adorabells, and Claire
Claire
McDitchy. Oh, it's so good.
This fucking nerd with this, you know, actual Makote name.
Shut up! Fuck you. I like my lore accurate bitch.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I said you were a nerd.
I like my lore accurate Miko. I am also glad that none of my other characters are gonna be lore accurate Miko. Cause holy shit, it's annoying to fucking like voice. I'm vibing so much with just like having my character like Avarisha as a character. I'm gonna start doing that in other games too. And just to use Avarisha. It's a nice, it's just like even outside of shit, it's a nice name. Yeah, Avarisha. It's like, it's a really good fantasy name, you know?
Well, my Shadowverse account name is currently Nvidia Bat. Because I downloaded the new, what is it, Shadowverse Across Worlds or whatever, where it's like a mix of the old game and the new game. Where everything can evolve, but it's got that same rules. It's got like the same rules.
Come here. All the way over here with you.
Of the card game.
Oh my god. You, look at me and come this way. Thank you.
Back to me.
Like you are my monster, and you will look at me. You will not look at the DPS. You will not look at the healers. You will not look at the other tanks. You are mine. God damn it! How to tank? Treat the boss like you treat your man.
I don't beat my man with a weapon.
Well, that's where you've gone wrong.
I don't know about that.
Not trust. Yeah, this is 5-head. It's out to 5-head. Do you think the Cloud of Darkness used Future Fusion?
No. Because it's bad.
That's fair.
Unless it's pre-errata, then it's good.
Then it's insane.
Then it's activate Future Fusion, reveal 5-headed dragon, send Eclipse Wyvern, Light Pulsar Dragon, Dark Flare Dragon, Red MD.
They don't even have to be different names, do they? Can't you send multiple Eclipse Wyverns?
I don't remember if they can be multiple. I don't remember if they have to be different names.
Can someone tell us the fucking materials of 5-headed dragon?
I think it is just 5 dragons.
It's just 5 dragons, right? I think you can just send like Eclipse Wyvern, Eclipse Wyvern, Eclipse Wyvern. Like, and then you can send like Blaster title, you know?
I think the issue with Eclipse Wyvern was that it read that you could only activate its effect once per turn.
Oh, is it a hard one? Is it?
May have been a hard one per
I
turn.
thought I swear Eclipse Wyvern was broken as hell.
It was broken as hell. I just don't remember. Hang on, I'll look this up.
The things we discuss while doing mindless raids. There's just 5 dragons.
No, it is not a once per turn.
Yeah, you send Eclipse, like Blaster Redox or something, and you just fucking kill your opponent.
Well, back in my day, we didn't play the elemental dragons with it, because I think it got banned before.
It might have gotten banned before.
Yeah, it was definitely banned before then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's you. There you go.
I'm here. Yeah, no. It got banned. Feature Fusion was banned before. The E-Dragons, those dragons were released.
It sucked! And it blowed. Shockwave. Shockwave again.
Because I played Chaos Dragons when they were popular because they were cheap.
Suck. And pull. Who's dead?
Aseka Lakare.
Iska.
Iska.
Iska Lakare. Mio Hakare.
Also, my name is lore accurate to where she was raised.
Sure.
She was
Where
raised.
is she
by a
raised?
Ryan
Weeville?
Yeah, Kugane. And by raised, I mean she was there for like a few years as a child.
Right. Now I know
Before getting dumped and abandoned.
I'm the
Fucking
Alliance
Limsa.
B tank. Surely my people will have noticed, sure my healers will have noticed that their tank is the main tank and one of them will not get eaten, right? Right?
You're asking too much.
I'm gonna die. I don't know why I maintain Cerberus in Alliance B. It's gotten me killed multiple times.
A is for alright everybody, get in the belly. B is for believe it, it's time to get in the belly.
Believe it.
D is for come on y'all, get in the belly. Oh, that's some bullshit. I got hit by tail blow right before I'm being eaten.
Yay, Claire McThickcheek stayed up.
No, Claire McThickcheeks, we need you in this.
No! Fuck!
Yes! Claire McThickcheeks!
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna die. I can't even living.
Why can't you living dead?
Someone has noticed that I need healing, which I don't know. He's solo enemy. I don't 100% know if I'd be able to break the debuff by myself with no healer.
The Paladin, Warrior, and off tanks are Dark Knight Gunslingers. You can main tank, off tank with whatever tanks. It does not matter.
It's just you just do your tanking duties, you know.
It used to actually matter because Warrior back in Stormblood had two different tank stances. You had one that gained immunity and one that dealt more damage.
And so Warrior wanted to.
Yeah, and so the Warrior wanted to be off tank more often, and generally you. It's kind of like that. What's the Oh my god, I can't think of the name of the term. It's the term of like the Bernstein Bears and like how it's spelled, where it's like we believed it to be different when it actually
Mandela
is.
effect.
Thank you. It's the Mandela effect with like tanks, right? Like you get this preconstrued image. I don't know how to like describe what I'm trying to say. This idea in your head that it has to be this way. But realistically, it does not make a difference. Because turning your tank stance on no longer gives you a debuff or like does not lower your damage.
Now, some of the things have slightly more or less funny button, which can change some things, but that's a kind of a different conversation.
Yeah. And like, granted, yes, Dark Knight is a bit squishier. And we do have...
Yep. Yes.
We have a cutscene, yeah.
Now FF14 is running fine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's probably because you had OBS and everything else. Wait, there's only 23 people? Hold on.
Wait, oh yeah. Alliance BC is missing someone.
Huh. Oh, we have a DC. Oh, that's why.
Oh, well.
DC indeed.
Yeah. Oh my god! Woman!
That's me. I'm... Ow. I deserved that.
She never teleports, and then she's teleports fucking 2 runs in a row.
Oh my god, I found off-brand Mizu.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's Mitsune Akagane.
That's so good.
I found Mizu from Temu.
Into the war from overseas, into the 1918 all the way from Tennessee.
We get so close to killing it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me to be. Thank you. Okay.
I just go to the closest one.
Oh, I'm shaking my head.
I disagree.
I wanted to use limit break, you fucking bitch. I gotta give it to Claire McThickcheeks.
I also gotta give it to Claire McThickcheeks. On everything for the people who are like rolling your stuff. Right. Be a level 100 character. Smile.
Being dragged against my will, chat.
Yes, you are. How could you tell? Ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Fine, you'll just beat the shit out of it really fast, and then we'll do it like a couple more times, and then I'll let you go to bed.
Oh, right, I'm getting a cutscene. Well, I've never run Savage. I never had a reason to run Savage.
Go on. Punch. Punch. Punch.
Oh boy, we get bonus poetics for this.
Yeah. Whee!
In and out, 20-minute adventure.
Literally less than a minute. 21 runs will take less than half an hour. All I'm saying.
Why are you actually running to the exit?
Because I'm used to it.
Fair enough. You got me there.
I don't know, I just run to the exit.
I'm gonna run to your exit.
And look, it'll take even less time because you don't have to skip the cutscenes this time.
Forward and back now, forward and back. Forward and back now, forward and back.
It's literally 46 seconds.
I understand.
Have you seen the cat as Mari? This is her channel, but I see the cat as Dawntrail instead. You kind of look like her though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know her. I just showed up here. I don't know why I'm here.
Cat is Mari. Where's my girlfriend?
Listen,
Bring
I
her
just
back.
woke up here. I don't know where I'm at. Where I am. It's kind of like worrying to me actually. Yeah, we're getting so much. This is going so quickly. See? That kind of cool though, for real. Hell yeah. Love you. Whoa.
Give me like.
Okay.
I have my NyQuil, or I guess I have it sitting here. I need to grab something that I can take the NyQuil with.
Fair. So yeah, we're trying to fill up all of this. Every time we do this fucking 42-second raid, we what do you call it? I get either 96 or 128 points. Every one of these symbols is 200 points. I have to light up all of them. So it's like, I started with one of them partially filled, so it's like, and there are 10 of them, and it's like ostensibly around 20-ish. A bit less if we get lucky. C'est la vie, whoa.
Should have one more NyQuil, right? Or did I take my last NyQuil? I thought I had one more left. Fuck. I thought I had more NyQuil.
I don't know.
Let's see, I had him pick it up Friday. Yeah, I guess. Thursday. Yeah, no, I guess that's 4 of them. Fuck.
Rip.
I guess I'm just taking more acetaminophen. I've taken like the daily max you're supposed to take as an adult at this point. We have oh yeah, are we moving Danganronpa to Friday?
Oh, fuck. We can.
Oh, you fuck.
I'll just have to poke Eliza about it, yeah, but that should be fine. Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, helping. I wish I had the nighttime stuff, because the nighttime stuff helps me sleep. I guess I'll just take the regular. You're gonna have to be a patient kitty cat. So I'm trying to get the NyQuil out.
That's fine.
I guess the DayQuil out. The only difference is this doesn't have melatonin in it.
Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Stand up to the challenge of our rivals.
Ah. It's tiger. The turtle's broken again, it's meowing!
These things happen. Let me go get the hammer.
I don't something or something get pounded.
You don't know
Wait,
that.
what? I said the turtle is broken because you're meowing. What if I just hit withdraw?
I'd cry.
No, don't cry. I'd say that's skill issues, Anna, honestly. No. No, we cannot say that.
No, sorry. The hammer's the only way.
I think it's really funny that I do so much damage that even Peter tank stays.
Yeah, I can't.
I still rip away aggro.
Like, if I provoke it, I keep it for a few extra seconds because of the provoke bonus, but yeah, that's about it.
Look at me. I am the tank now. Is it a threat?
Gonna make you play more Halo 2, that's a threat.
Is that a threat?
That's fucking, I freaking goddamn. That game's not good. That game's not fucking good. Yeah, see, we're already halfway done.
Whoa,
We're halfway there. Whoa!
Killing myself on a prayer.
Yeah, we might. I'm not gonna lie, Xana. We might do the rest of the fucking campaign on heroic. So you know you play Halo?
No.
Okay, so one of these skulls in Halo, which are modifiers for campaign, is iron. When for every other Halo, it is an optional skull that says that if you are playing by yourself, when you die, you restart at the beginning of the level. When you are in a party, when you die, everyone dies. And you go back to checkpoint.
Archipelago.
For some reason, in Halo 2, when you are playing on Legendary, that skull is forced on even if you don't select it. It's miserable. Because you have to play so fucking safe, and there are so many things in Halo 2 that just kill you. Like, you look at them wrong, there are snipers that have aimbots and one-shot you. I also blame Xana. Yeah. You have to play perfectly. Everything shreds you. Just everything in the game shreds you. It's just garbage. So yeah, we're probably going to play the rest of the campaign on Heroic. We had to stop. We had to, that's why we started playing Final Fantasy yesterday. Is because we've got to 4 hours. We had gotten through 1.5 levels. Finally got through a part that had taken us like an hour by itself. Died, and were put back to the start of that. Because there wasn't a checkpoint. Success.
You know, actually, I blame Pharaoh.
You're right.
It's Pharaoh's fault.
No, he doesn't move, and he does have a rear smile.
I love getting the first. How many first pages of Alexandrian Manifesto do I have? 11.
Congratulations on your first page.
Withdraw.
We have like maybe 8 more runs.
Yeah, 8 more runs.
21. Ish. I don't remember how many we've done so far. 11?
Well,
yeah.
I think you get one of the things per.
Where are my page 2s? Where are my page 1s? There they are. Yeah, I have 12 total. Which makes sense because I've done this once more than you.
Oh, that's true.
Because I cleared it unsynced before on Viper before now.
So that's 12 for you on Paladin.
Yeah.
Get 3, bring it for people. Does that come with? Did 3 come with the default Master Chief Collection? I always bought the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah.
Like,
well, because it's
some games didn't come included.
The only one that didn't come included, I think, was Reach.
I'd have to reinstall it.
Because Reach isn't a Master Chief game.
That would make
so it came.
sense,
I think it came with 1 through 4, and then they later on added Reach.
Yeah, I'd have to reinstall it and then reinstall like. Because I think it's just like a launcher for them, right?
Basically, yeah. A launcher for them and the multiplayer.
Wait, when you move here, do I get to make you play Shadowverse?
Sure.
Yippee.
Should try Elestrals at some point. I have that second beta account.
I would give it a shot.
Yeah. This is a fun little card game.
Everything except for 5 and Infinite now. Refurbisher 0, more like a low-T soy boy beta cuck.
Look. You see this guy? His problem is he's not sin-maxing.
He's not sin-maxing.
Red like mud. That is just a little tears, my friend, and raise your cup. For death is just a riddle. Cheers, my friend. What did I come back to, soy boy beta cuck? Technically, what you came back to was low T soy boy beta cuck.
Here's a low T
Soy boy beta cuck. But even you could be a Giga Chad with a trad wife harem if you started Sin maxing.
With no context, read A Little Vice.
Yeah, read A Little Vice by Aaron Helkin. Once you have done that, we can show you the image. But even if you don't want to see the image, you should read A Little Vice by Aaron Helkin. Smile.
You need to buy that still? Yes, you do need to buy that still.
Yes, you do.
Be even more of a Giga Chad and buy the physical copy.
I just don't read physical copies of books anymore. It's just like, it's less convenient for me.
I bought it because I knew I wouldn't read if it was on my phone.
I'm the opposite. I have a hard time reading like physical copies now these days. Like,
I will say
look
it's
at
less
me.
convenient for when I want like information on the book, like when I'm like writing, right? When I like, oh, I need to look up something, like I have to like go and either find, because there's a, she posted the entire book like on a forum.
Yeah.
Or she posted, like she published it. But like it's still inconvenient. I like have to remember roughly what chapter it happened.
Yeah, it's really nice for me to be able to just like place bookmarks and flip between stuff. I mean, you could also just get some like
physical bookmarks,
yeah, sticky note bookmarks.
I have two hands. I can take you both. Stop underestimating me.
There's no way you could win a
How big is
2v1
the
fight.
Copy? Like in size, not
Fight.
length. In size? I don't know. Like your
Paperback
normal
book size?
A normal book?
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I can take you both.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
A fight?
What do you mean a fight?
Temperance is the only way that Temperance could have fulfilled being the stereotype more is if she was not super short. This turtle does not. The turtle doesn't read. Neither do I. You should change that.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. Should only be one or two more. Yeah. One for us to leave us.
I don't know if I got to tell you this, but the brainwashing. I mean the not 80 chapters, by the way. Wait, well, I'll change that one day, but now I must read 80 cartoons every 2 days. I don't know if I said this. I don't told you yet, or not. Maybe I did. I don't know. But another one.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Alright, when's the book signing so we can show up to the book signing? Is that free video?
Hell yeah.
Could you imagine?
Let's see. I think I need. I think it is going to tell me, so I think I need one more. Oops.
I need constant stimulation. I will consume it all. Okay, so read the entire book in one sitting. I don't know what to tell you.
Biological tree.
What?
I'm just catching up on stuff.
Oh.
Has grown nigh unyielding. Yay!
Yippee!
Right. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to do the trials that it needs by myself. I know I can do...
It might take you a bit, but you
I
should be able to
can do... I have to do Littlest Blue.
Well, if
that
you
one...
can't clear them, you'll have to wait for me tomorrow.
I mean, I can just fucking... I can just... What do you call it? I can just do you find a Limitless Blue and Thought.
Does it have to be Limitless Blue Extreme, or does it have to be Limitless Blue?
Sorry, let me get over to it. It is hard. So that's the normal version, because I think they started hard. So I know I can do... once me to do all the 50s, I know I can do all the 50s unsynced, and then it's Thought and Limitless Blue, and then I have to do the containment phase on normal.
Okay.
And then I have to pay 500 tombstones.
Nice. Okay, I gotta go, because I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna get in bed.
Yeah, go be very EP. Worst case scenario for these, Els has a Reaper at 70 as well. At 70 like 3. And Eliza has a character at 63. And between those three, I
probably do it.
Yeah. Anyway, boy, I love you. Thank
Boy,
you,
I like
boy.
you. Boy.
Okay. We keep going for a little bit. It's already done. In your inventory. Let's get to it. Let's see. Know how the story ends. Can't wait to wipe that side where the world begins. Aim so high, but shooting so low. Try to catch fire, but feeling so cold. Whole crowd show, trying it's not but inside. I know today's gonna be the day you notice. I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Now they what it's begun. Outnumbered 10 to 1. And take your time to turning back this back what it's done. Already on that list. Saying what you want, couldn't make you resist. Watching it falling apart like this is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. I ain't holding in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Time to go not burn your house down. Okay, have fun not burning your house down. They're so close. Ada and Pre-win. We just gotta Luxify them now. There you are.
I had to pop in here real quick. Just something I just found out. Did you know that Jess, hot plant lady,
yeah,
the way your friends was with a Yu-Gi-Oh replay with a custom card at the end?
So the way she what?
The way she came out to a couple of her friends when she first came out was with a replay on Dueling Book with a custom card at the end.
That's the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I just scrolling TikTok and it just popped up on my feed. But I just thought you should know that.
Well, that's now something I know.
Yep, you're welcome. All right, good night. Love
Good night, bye, love you. also doing this because I want that. This has nothing to do with the thing, I think. Or unless... Oh no, thought I didn't sold, yeah. You get a little... I thought I was gonna be like, you bought a book? You? Runner. And these things done. It's adorable. This is fucking... This is usury. This is indentured servitude. Whee! Alright. Gotta do this. A little bit of running back and forth. Tumatoya, of course. Break through. Okay. Like that. And then start Best Friends Forever. Which will give me Ader and Brewin Lux. And we start with Full of Embers. Think you are. Dream about being a big star. Make sure I have them on. Alright, Ifrit. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. I think I have to figure out how to kill these. I think I'm not a low enough level, or not high enough level to take the check. Oh my god, right. One. It is Howling Eye. Oh, right. Two. Even it's a broken hallelujah. Oh my god, come back here. why no one likes you, Titan. This is actually why no one likes Titan. And why he's really annoying to solo when you're not like significantly overleveled. He just does this to you over and over again. Let me go! Oh my god. Annoying ass fight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there was never any doubt that I would get through it. It's just how annoying was it gonna be, and it was very annoying. Oh no, I have to spread. Anyway. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that was one I hadn't thought about. The soak meteors. I wonder if those would have killed me. One, two, three. We have War Leader. You are gonna see Shiva. Oh, he's old. I need to get rid of. Make sure he's still involved. Oh, he's not alive yet. Ah, he's still involved. Oh no! The tidal wave! It hurts so much! Anyway. If I take the sun and I sneak up with my quiver, the beasts of the forest say a prayer. This one's gonna be interesting. I don't care. Alright, Rama. Luckily, because I'm the only one here, he will always target me with both the Terrify and the thing that turns off the Terrify. Come on. Thank you. Your eyes. Okay. Hello, Shiva. I think I'm kind of worried about eating shit to one of her attacks if I don't actually pretend to engage with some of her mechanics. Probably shouldn't need to worry, but she's in bed. Right. And now we get steppies. Make sure I'm positioned correctly. See? Steppies. Oh, I think this does something I didn't anticipate. Okay. So those were the easy ones. Do I even have the containment phase? No, I'll have to go and get the containment phase. Well, if... So I can't do Limitless Blue by myself, I know that for a fact. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day.
Death to the song of ringing steel.
Nah. Unfortunately, there's a pair of enemies that are unkillable if you're solo. At least at this level. They get a defense buff if they're next to each other. And solo, there's no way to pull them apart.
Furious as a blaze.
Prelude.
Perish.
Slaughter.
Bleed. Feel my blaze.
Okay. Slaughter.
I am invincible.
The part I'm worried about is not these parts.
Bleed. Wilt thou yield?
Ravana has, yeah, like a soft enrage. She just gains damage stacks. And eventually starts to actually hurt.
Rejoice in
Alright.
the glory of combat.
This might kill me. Got all the flowers dead. Yeah, we're good. Okay. They're not flowers. What do you call them? Butterflies. Congratulations on your completely unburned down house.
Far before me.
Fucking Christ.
Fear my blades. Perish. I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield? Thou hast bested me.
Oh, I thought this was different place. Should put on my glasses. Related follow-up. Where are my glasses? Smash the hell back so I'm gonna take them. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's all of those. Let's go find out how to unlock the containment base. Let's see. And then this, it says it's in Rising Stones. Huh. Heaven's Word in the solar. My words, O denizens of protoplasmic slime. I wield the pirate scepter. What having clean lenses does to a motherfucker? Or wait. In the pillars. I see. Okay. Okay, I need... No, pillars, no, fuck, foundation. It was like a rock, like a missile or something. Okay, and then in the pillars, and I'm looking for torsifers, of course, as one does. Let's get into here. Godseveld, that one. Now we go back here. What did you... The big 5 foot's carrying a tank and a shot you? Yeah, that's something, I don't know. Oh, I see. I've stopped caring. And the boat rigs. Down, blow my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take up in 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands beside harpooned and caught her when she dived below. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the thing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The whale was free and the captain's mind was not hungry, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. The wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And take a leave and go. Open light once more, touch across the lonely floor, and still that whale could go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when we're done, back our way and go. Up the rock, months up, the nails not gone. The wellerman makes those regular full fingers, the captain, crew, and all. And tea and rum. Just gonna unsync this on Viper real fast. Take a look at it. Huh.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Well then. Oh my god. I'm... Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Hello. Well, that fucking hurt. Whoopsie! Okay, I'm not firing off Reawaken this. There's no point in it, because this phases him. I know these things will just like come to me and I can go wee. So that does some damage. And then he's punching me, so I want to be like this? Yeah. Make sure that we're not accidentally falling off the side. Whee! Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to the Rising Stones. I'm gonna have to probably come fucking back here. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lose this because I'm passing, I'm transitioning. Nope. Awesome. So that's the extremes. I want this one. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Did I just get level synced? Fuck! I should have been looking. Ah, this is gonna feel like garbage. Yeah.
In the name of the Emperor!
I have to kill all these idiots. Take what you would like to see. God, I really just don't have anything other than press button, like press space buttons. You're not getting that cast off. Oh, apparently you are. Apparently you're just getting allowed to do that. Oh. I'm gonna shoot myself. You still fucking made a goddamn safety bubble. Oh my god, is there someone else who has fucking... I don't do enough damage to hold them. I wasn't paying attention, Xana. I thought I could just kill the thing. Oh my god.
In the name of the Emperor!
I forgot to give the cookie rating. I also forgot to eat the cookie. Mood. You won't like walk that. You will. Come back here. What was her icon?
Savages.
I believe she's like a... Technically, the game thinks she's like a conjurer at this point.
Can you withstand this?
Yes.
There is nowhere to run! Can you withstand this?
Oh, you know what? It probably didn't show their icons, right? Because this isn't a duty support. I asked you a question that you can't answer, I think. Sorry.
Enough!
Ow. I'm trying to remember. I think she's like a conjurer or something. Technically. And like in, like, the game uses the conjure icon. She's a... Her title, I think she's a sorceress. She's like a... Effectively a... She ends up effectively being like a black mage, I think. The Zions all do weird things with their classes. Sailor, the sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Yep. Getting what I came for.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Oh my. Do you think she needs any more worshippers? Huh. Well, that's terrifying, actually.
The unenlightened come. Know you the full weight of death.
Ow.
My revelations are lost.
Now, the weird head mount thing is odd. There we go, one more donut one more time. Turn in this quest, get another quest, come back here one more time. Hello, my love.
Hi, baby. I am just now leaving work.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. I am very hungry.
Okay.
How are you feeling hunger-wise?
I could definitely eat.
Okay.
You want to do like Taco Bell?
It was a thought.
Were there other thoughts?
Hello?
Were there other thoughts?
Honestly, I just had the thought that, like, oh man, like, fast food would be really nice right now.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm hungry now, and I'm just leaving work.
Okay.
But, like, I was hungry a half hour ago, when I thought I was leaving work.
Yeah.
I didn't even intend to stay today, either. Just literally, like, a few things that happened right at shift change that kept me busy for a half hour until third shift counterpart came in and took over. He was running late. So while I did not intend to stay to cover for him, I kind of accidentally did. But, probably gonna stop. There it is. So... We really probably just shouldn't spend money, and I don't know what we've got otherwise as far as something easy and quick.
I mean, I don't know, I could put the lasagna in now.
Oh! You know what? That's actually a smart idea. Yeah, do that.
Okay.
That takes like an hour anyway, and I've still got a half hour of driving, so that'll be ready about when I would be able to make something, but it's easy, and we can just do
Okay.
that.
Chat, I'll be right back. Okay. Bayonets thrusting through. Poor Johnny fell, but the day was won, and the king is grateful to ya. But your soldering's done, and they're sending you home. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Home and they set him down with a military pension and a medal from the ground. But you haven't an arm, you haven't a leg. The enemy nearly slew ya. You'll have to go out on the streets to beg. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Fine young man who should like to march along behind a military band. Scarlet coat and a fine cocked hat and a casket at your shoulder. Shilling he took and he kissed the book. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Come and dine. Let's go a-marching to the beating of a drum. Let yourself all in the best and come along with me. Get to the cruels and hide them. Harry, dearest Harry, mind well what I do say. My feet, they are so tender, and I cannot launch away.
The unenlightened come.
Wait. This is the wrong fight. I didn't change it. I'm a little stupid. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, because clicking into the entrance just opens the Duty Finder menu, and you still have to reselect the thing you actually want to do from the Duty Finder.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Oh! Oh!
Good and evil, the war eternal. If such is my fate.
He had legs! And an entire second mouth! With me on the engines, stiff and cold. Stranger to the truth is he, there's not a lie he hasn't told. He told me of his gold mine, and of all the hearts he'd won, and his bonny sense of humor shone, just like a ray of sun. In that wee dark engine room, where the chill seeps through your soul, how we huddle round that little pot stove that burned merely rags and coal. Penguin eggs a crease, just along to work each day, through icy wind and sleet. In that wee dark engine room, where the chill seeps through your soul, how we huddled round that little pot stove, and oily rags and cold. There we saw the sun, and the railings they returned. See your old friends sing a song, take the season won't be long. And we're down for this over, this will leave this icy hole, but I always will remember that little iron stove. That wee dark engine room, where the chill seeps through your soul. How we huddled round that little bug stove, that burned oily rags and gold. Hell yeah. Log out. Do one or two other things on my alt. Yeah, so I've now unlocked those three, but I can't get credit for them with my paladin until I do the Limitless Blue, which is the one that I can't do solo. So I'm jumping over to here real fast for something. What I need is I'm Zeta, I'm level 16 on Goldsmith. But you're not that far behind regardless. You should be getting to Sastasha and stopping is where you should be getting to. Because I play this game like 99% of my waking hours, have done some more other things. I need that in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plate 20. So for this, and for, oh nope, wrong button. Oh my god. Temporary gloves. I'm gonna have to find something that does jewelry stuff. And then this for now. And then this is gonna have the same stuff. And then... So this is what I was talking about, the Emperor's New Gear. So now you can't see my necklace, you can't see my earrings, you can't see my bracelet, you can't see my rings, you can't see my gloves. And if I pull out my weapons, you can't see my weapons either. And now I want... Can I get to where I want to go? I don't remember if there's an unlock quest or not. I'll find out. Okay, I need to remember how to unlock the saucer. Because there's a thing I want from the gold saucer. Could happen to you. Emerald Avenue. Is that Snocia? Which one's Emerald Avenue? No, Emerald Avenue is in Ulda, right? It's... Cause like... Hold on. Up. Isn't like... Ruby Road Exchange, Emerald Avenue, there. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't leave. Yeah, they're not perfect. I'll see if I can find better ones, but if I can get to the saucer, I can show you the ones I'm thinking of. They're just like long nails. Shout out to the dancing women. This person. I will not lie, I did not know that sprouts were character specific. It is very funny. I should say, somewhere in my brain I knew that, but it is funny that it is character specific. Yes, I am a sprout. You should give me preferential treatment in all things. God, it's stupid. Anyway. It's too late. I see. Okay. Then what was that ticket that I was just getting? Ah. Ah, there was a 978. I should have considered. No, I didn't know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. What is this one? Not much. This is 18. Yeah. Let's go with the unknown one. Ah. Hold on. Price thing. Yeah, these. That's 30K. That's what we're trying to get. Not a like a super like all in kind of thing to be doing. I'm just like hold on. See that. Grab this real fast. And from heaven, the seventh of creatures. Again, we are just. Grabbing. And the beast together done, the demon believer, all faithful mad ending is together done. Just unlocking stuff real fast. Peace together done, as the sun down, and myself open to hellfire. Here's one. Let's grab this. Yes. I think so. I'm starting to get tired, so I might not... I'm just kind of like doing some like cleanup basically until Elle gets home. Something stupid, I don't remember what. It's like there or something. It's something very stupid. It is possible that I do not press feint as often as I should. Yeah. Here. And minion stuff. I don't interact too much with the saucer, I won't lie. Just like no actual reason, I just kind of don't. Hey, my wonderful wife is home. One is down here. Right. that's gonna be it for me for the night. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. I think I am just ending. Because I am big eeps. Yeah, big eeps. Y'all have a wonderful rest.